And we're live, playing more Lost Odyssey. Here we are in a old mansion where stuff happened last time. How's it going, buddy?
Even some stuff we weren't really expecting.
Yes, there was just a pirate just kind of hanging out in here.
I liked the horror style introduction form where it's like, Flash, was that someone in the window?
Nah, it's just my buddy Steve. Hi, Steve. So I was organizing in between episodes just to make sure that all my stuff was organized, and I realized we do have one treasure that we have access to that we haven't completed, which is Lyram's treasure, hidden somewhere in the cliff on the North Cape.
Well, that seems easy enough.
So I figured that's a good enough place to start.
Yeah.
Also, I did a small amount of looking up to see how many pirates there were with Zed's pirate things, and there's a total of 6. And we found one already. So that's probably
So
not
that
gonna be terrible.
theoretically, yeah, that wouldn't be too hard to do if we wanted to try that.
Now, what I didn't have time to look up is what, like, the remaining characters' like final stuff is. The pirate thing is Zed's. I think we're still missing Max and Kime if he has one.
Bless you.
Thank you. Also, I don't think we've ever been here before. Have we?
I guess technically not. I thought it was at Numara, but I guess it's a whole different place.
There's a fork in the road. How's it go, Tiny? Oh, well, I think I found where the treasure is. Ailment Void. Oh, that looked like spirit magic. Level 3 increases one party member's ability to evade status ailments. Okay.
That's kind of cool.
Oh, Tiny, you were sick. I'm sorry. Hope you're feeling better. Just make sure there's nothing way out here. Okay.
It sounds like for the final spirit magic, I think we have to go to the Temple of Enlightenment.
I found cubes 4.
Oh, look at that!
Easy. Oh, and the game did not like me finding cube 4. The game exploded.
That's unfortunate.
Thankfully, we didn't do anything, but we're going to find out very quickly if the game can handle cube 4 or not, because I'm going to go back and try to get it again. Well, yeah, that's a big oopsie. Look, if the game is going to crash, doing it seconds in is the most acceptable way of doing it.
Yep.
Although I did just finish sorting all my stuff. Look at all this extra work. You can't sort treasures. And I don't think there was anything else to do. Oh, I had also... These guys had dumb rings. So... I put Master Ring on you. And that ring on you. And now, just in case it crashes again... Let's be prepared. Okay. Let's see if the game can handle the cube. Worst case scenario, I don't pick it up. Which isn't that bad because it's sort of an old cube anyway.
And I do think the reward from it was fairly negligible. I think it was like a element resistance ability.
It's like the only cool potential thing was if you got a particular award for doing all of them. Okay. Before I even get the spell, I'm gonna go pick up the cube first. Okay, cube acquired. How's it going, Gadgets? Scoot you there. Okay. Well, now let's see what's further down this path. It looks like nothing. This is just where the dingus watched our family be sad. Okay, it's a quick stop off. Okay. So now I think there's a pirate here. Scott, do you want to look up the pirates? I had them looked up, but me switching back and forth is slightly more complicated. I remember there was one in here somewhere. There's one where I need to have said in my party at some point. Let's see. We were playing here first. Oh, you're a pirate. I could tell because Sed's here. First come, first serve, bub. What are you laughing at, Barg? Boss. This dude's name's Barg. He's one of my crewmen. Sorry if this sounds crude, but your crew doesn't have much discipline, do they? You can bet I'll give him a lot to think about. Looks like you'll be the first victim. Well, technically, you're the second victim.
Yeah.
I was just trying to revive my youth. So it was the kidney that was stealing toys from these kids? No, you're not angry at me, are you, boss? Yes. Go away. Alright. Done.
Apparently there's one on the white boa in the queen's room.
Okay. Well, we can do that easily enough. I just need to go to a port. This port's good enough as any. Ship interior. Guest area.
I just think it's funny that he's like, yeah, my crew is scattered around everywhere. Oh, one of them is in the queen's room on the white boat. What are you doing here?
Just hanging out. What's wrong? Nothing. It feels like there's someone inside my chamber. A man's voice? How gross. What is it said? I think I know that voice. It sounds just like Gandhi, one of my crew. He's just standing there. This is the chair the queen sits in. Here's the voice pipe the queen uses. Oh, what a delightful aroma there. It's the queen smell. Oh, so he's just a weirdo creep.
Yeah.
And Seth is just like, I am going to end your life. Gah, what are you doing here? That's my line, you weirdo. So gross. I would be like that, you know? So what if I'm in love with the queen? It's called being romantic. No.
No, that's not what this is.
There won't be any romance where I'm gonna take you. But, Captain, you're here, Captain. You're on my side, right? Said, do you really know this guy? Nope. Sure don't. Come on. Alright.
That's that. He's dead. All right.
That's 3 down, 3 to go.
Yeah. So the next one we should probably get is, well, actually, where is that? There is one on the world map.
Okay.
It says near Ura. I can't remember where Ura lies on the map. It's kind of like central, isn't it? Like central, kind of west.
Quite possibly. Let me just do a quick save. Since the game crashed once, I'm going to be extra cautious with everything I do.
Yeah, might as well.
Alrighty. So here, let's just do this. That way we can figure out where. The city of Ura is there. And you're saying
farther north than I thought. So yeah, it just says it's underwater near Ura.
okay. Well, there's that little like bay underneath it, and there's at least a port right here. Do you know if it's on the northern half or the southern half?
Don't know. That's literally all it says. World map underwater near Ura.
Alright, well, we'll check the northern half because we're right here.
So it should be easy to spot because they say it's bubbles, but they're larger than usual.
Okay, doesn't look to be anything in here, so we're going to try the other side. How's it going, Zelly? Well,
There's bubbles right there.
I don't think they look larger than usual, but bubbles are bubbles. Oh, that's just a slot seed.
That's nice.
Okay. I was like, the bubbles were still going. It's like, can I get more slot seeds there, please? Alright, doesn't look like there's anything in that little crevasse. Let's see, we're right on the edge of the hypercurrents. Doesn't look to be any bubbles in there. Doesn't look to be any bubbles over there. I don't see any bubbles.
So it might be on the other side in that bay.
Okay.
Which makes sense because that's one of the areas we couldn't get to until after being able to go through the ice.
That's true. How's it going, Zombie Fan? Do I have access? If I do this, will it take the big boat with me?
Well, you should be able to just go to the Kellalon village, right? And then just take the Nautilus out of there.
Yeah, but I think the big boat will now be here until I board it, and then I have to take that with me. So let's just...
Yeah, but you wouldn't need the big boat.
Yeah, but I'd still rather know where it is, just long term.
I suppose.
So you said Kellalon Village? I believe there's another one in Kellalon Village. Or not Kellalon Village, but the village with the Kellalon shell shrines that we did the time thing on.
No, yeah, it says Kellalon Village. There's
Yeah.
an automatic event there to get one of the pirates.
So do you mean Kellalon Village, or do you mean the village that worships
It says
Kellalon?
Kellalon Village.
Is that the one where...
That's this. This
Oh.
is Kellalon Village.
Well, I know there was one that required setting the party, and of the screenshots I saw, one looked like the town of Kellalons, but not the actual Kellalons. But I'll poke around. Because I know one of these is going to require setting the party. So we'll just get him in here for when that's required. Wife's run out on me. I've had enough of her. Anyway, time to look for a new wife. Nope. Alright. I'm not convinced this is where I need to be. Oh, you can get into just battles in here now?
I guess so.
Oh no, this is the battle. Okay. See, but Dixie's king of the world. Get him! This fucker's gonna kill me. Wait, Orly, is that you? What the heck are you doing here? Ah, Captain, help me out here. What a dingus. Wow, these Kellalons are thick.
Yeah. He's got an HP bar, so I imagine they're gonna be stabbing him.
Poke. Poke. Prod.
Ow.
Hopefully this pirate survives. Sure is getting poked a lot.
And now that it's down to just two of them, I think we're okay. Just seemed like he was taking damage real quick.
Everyone get that one guy. Poke.
Perfect.
You alright, Orly? Car's over at the last hideout. Get moving over there too, okay? Yeah, okay, bye!
Well, that was the thing.
Alright. I think that was the one that I needed set in my team for that particular
Yeah,
reason.
probably. Because that makes sense.
So let me put Dingus McGee back in, because we're still trying to learn some things from him. Alright. So that was not the one we were just looking for, right? Or was that the one?
Right.
Yeah.
So there's still the one underwater, which should be near here, which is why I was like,
Yeah.
go to the Kellalon Village, because
But-
it's probably in that bay.
But there's no port in there.
Well, can't you just go from Kellalon Village?
No.
No?
Leaving Kalan Village brings me to this map where I have to choose a port or directly go to somewhere else. So if it's on the world map, I have to go this way.
I could swear last time that's exactly what you did.
It's weird like that, but it's fine because this is not that far.
Yeah, I guess you can just go from here.
Okay. Oh, so I'm glad you're doing better, zombie. As I say, very late because I was dealing with angry Kalalan. I wonder if I could have found this guy earlier, because I remember when you were in here before, you were like, aren't you going to look for more bubbles? And I was just like, eh.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like, man, I wonder if we had explored, would we just have found him and been like, why are we finding a pirate?
Oh, I see 2 sets of bubbles over here. They don't look big, but they do look bubbles, so we'll get those. This is why you gotta find all the bubbles. Glacial ice. Oh, another seed!
Okay.
Oh, that bubble looks
that looks different.
suspiciously bubbly. Oh, yeah, they're just like, wait a minute. Wait just a gosh darn second. Ooh, what an ordeal. Thanks for helping me out. Oh, it's you, boss. You know where said? Yeah, this is Jello, one of my crew. What the hell are you doing? What do you mean, what? I was running from the Navy. Almost suffocated back there, too. Too bad you didn't finish the job. Good to see you aren't too roughed up, at least. Get yourself back to the hideout, would you? Okay.
Damn.
Well, now we're just missing one pirate, I think.
Alright, so the last one was, Sea of Baus, Eastern Shore.
Okay. I'm gonna actually look in the rest of this little inlet sea for bubbles now that I'm... Clearly it burned me once, potentially, maybe. Aha!
Oh, I see something.
There was at least one more bubble. How's it going, Median? How's it going with Chef? Oh, some more Kellalon soul. And that looks to be about it. So let's go up to the surface, get inside the big boat, and then we will travel to whatever port it is that you just said. Alright, so what port did you say?
The Sea of Baus. And it says it's the Eastern Shore, if that makes a difference.
Sea of Baus. We're approaching it from the east, so that's the potentially good sign. This, we haven't been here since, stuff happened. Got a little stormy.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Bridge has been washed away. I'll never make it to Brandstaff now. Well, I guess we're gonna go... Well, there's no pirate here. Can I continue forward? Will it even let me? Oh! It said the Eastern Shore. It was more smack down the center. You guys hear woman's voice?
I feel like he's in quite the pickle.
It could be one of those people who like to go into barrels and fall off of waterfalls. Who knows? What the heck is that? Hiding in a barrel? Friends of the captain? My name is Nick. We're the captain's crew. Nice to meet you. Nick, what are you doing in a barrel? Oh, does wonders for my skin. It's all the rage these days. Alright, okay, bye. Wait, hold on. Please help. Alright. The final pirate pulled out of a barrel, as you would imagine. Okay. So now to the pirate fortress. Nick just kind of does that kind of stuff. He can't be helped. I don't have the one in Gothsa. Was there more? Was there another one? Was there another one, Scott? Did I miss one?
I mean, those are all the ones on my list.
Welcome back, Captain. Car's over in the workshop now. Go pay him a visit, won't you? Need me for something? Yeah, you can say that. Safety save. Trust nothing. I also happen to know, since we did them all in one shot, if I leave and come back, there's the guy up there gives you something when you find half of them, but it sort of skips that if you find all of them. But if you leave and come back, he'll give you something else. And the brief glance at it that I glanced upon. So I'm going this way, but wasn't the house over? Nope, I was wrong. The house is this way. Oh no, the house is up here and then to the left.
Yeah, it's up on top.
Alright. Up there. Oh, look, we just got various crew members wandering around now. What is it, Gar? Heard you wanted to see me. Oh, Captain. Something I'd like to give you. What in the... Damn, this is one fine gun, isn't it? Everyone's been working on it for you. We were hoping you'd be surprised. Just about to put it together when we got attacked. So everyone ended up taking a handful of parts when we escaped. Thanks to you finding all the crew again, we reunited all the parts. Obviously, that's how that works. You absolutely did have to do this. Thanks. Make sure to take good care of it. Magic rifle of Anira and an Anira ring.
This is why you were willing to do this. It was for a gun.
Damn, Skippy. Oh, and what a gun it is. Oh!
That's the ring we were looking for. Remember, we were like, oh man, if only there was an HP absorb 3, MP absorb 3 ring.
Oh, this is our second one. Because remember...
Oh yeah, because one of the other ones we found was the item robber.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Oh, we'll put that on you for now. And then... maybe I'll give you that king ring. Yeehaw! That's the good stuff. Okay. That was well worth our time, I think. Let's go look for chocographs. Wrong game.
So was that not the thing for getting 3 of them? Was that just...
That was the thing for getting 6 of them. So now I'm gonna have to leave and then come back, and then the guy at the gondola will be back and he'll give me something.
Okay.
But that was the big prize. like a nice little gondola ride. Okay. So now we leave. And immediately come back. No dotted line. It's just... Yep. There we are. Right there on the map. Hey, look, this guy's back. Crazy. Hey, Captain. Sure got lively in here now that you found all of our buddies. You know that? That's why everyone decided to pitch in and help out. And we get a slot seat. Sitting on 4 slot seats.
So when you leave from that little house, they're like, where did Zed go? And they have to be like, oh, he's gone to the right.
Do I continue going evenly, or do I give like 2 to Kime, 2 to Seth, because they seem to want to use them more?
I mean, I like using them evenly, but...
I don't hate it.
It's like, I don't know if we're gonna find them all, but technically you do get enough to max out, and it's just a question of where they are. I don't know if you have to, like, really side quest to find them, in which case, whatever, we're not gonna get every single one, but...
Boost HP even more, because I can. Do I need special accessory on right now? Oh, what does he have equipped? I don't think either of these are special accessories. This one is. There's a chance that one might be. And honestly, the absorb wind, there's a chance that might be. So, hold that for now. Let's see. Absorb guard is fine. I can just also give you more HP. Hold on. You still have resistance up and not nullify on? What are you doing with your life?
They're resisting, clearly.
Replace element resistance with nullify all elements. Thank you very much. These two haven't learned that yet because they still need to learn royal equipment. And they have kind of less stuff that they can do anyway. So you could put on special accessory. I'll put that on when you need it. Yeah, I'll put it on now. There's nothing else that you really need. Meh. Okay. And now they have a little bit extra sauce. This game can use more menus. It's got the appropriate amount of menus. Now that I've done all that, we'll save. Okay. Do you know if Mac has a thing? Because...
It does.
We've done Seth's, we've done Ming's, we've done Sarah's, we've done Tolton's, we've done Jensen's, we've done Cook's, we've done Zed's. So all that's left is Kime, if he has one, and Mac.
So there is another place that we can only get to by going through the hypercurrents, and it's called the Temple of Enlightenment. And that's where we go for spirit magic.
West or east?
Southeast, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, the southern coast of Tosca is pretty in that vicinity. Oh yeah, there is a glowing dingle-dang that we
Yep.
haven't gone to yet. We haven't
Yeah,
gone to
that's
that
probably
particular
it.
dingle-dang.
Well, dingle dang it.
Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get over into that dingle-dang. I know that
It looks like
we were able to go, like, through there to get into a different spot, but I'm gonna look at this from the other direction to see if there's a way to get
yeah,
through.
it looks like you go at it from the southern shore because that looks like
Yeah, there's
there's
an ice
ice
pack.
flow.
Yeah. Can I make it through this gap with this big ship? Yeah. Ooh.
Oh,
Uh,
so close. Oh, perfect.
just
Never worried.
needed to really line it up properly. Oh. They'll storm me out. It's fine. Does Mac need to be in the party for it?
I mean, for most of them, it ends up forcing
Yeah.
you to put that character in the party,
Yeah.
but other than that, I don't know.
We're here. Oh, I'm guessing we gotta do some chicanery. Ah, there it is. I was like, there's bound to be something around here. Oh, how's it going, Mara? I did miss your drink reminder. Allow me to drink, because you reminded me. Okay. So now we're in this little area here, and I'm guessing there's where we want to be. The Temple of Enlightenment. And this whole continent is not easy to access.
Yeah. This looks like a cheerful place.
Oh, I see treasure. Oh, this looks familiar.
Yep, it's very much like the other place we went through on the way to the mansion.
How's it go, Pookie? You have the hiccups. James would say to convince yourself that you're not a fish or something. I don't know. What's up with this place? Someone's got awful taste. Looks like a temple of the Eastern tribe, rather ancient one even. Can feel the spirit magic in the air. Mac, what's wrong? Sure, I feel like someone's calling me or something from deep inside. I don't hear anything. Are you going crazy? Yes. Something doesn't feel right. It's like electricity's flowing through my body. Okay, keep moving. We'll find out soon enough. It's fine with me, but keep it slow and steady, okay? We're in the Eastern Territory here, the ancient structure to boot. You'd be best to expect the unexpected, etc., etc. Okay. So it doesn't need Mac in my party yet.
No, I think it'll just force him in for the boss fight.
I just want Tolton in for like another fight or two, because that's all it's going to take for him to teach the royal accessories, and that's all I want him here for.
Put on your helmet.
Oh, Pookie's been tinied. Thank you very much, Tiny. Appreciate
Ouch,
it.
baby.
Okay. It looks like this is fairly linear thus far. And does a helmet help with hiccups? It depends on how hard you hit him with it. Which in our case is actually quite hard. Okay.
Choices.
Wish I was paying more attention. No, this is
Perfect.
correct.
Oh.
Another slot seed. Oh, the other one was
And then we'd
have to do a loop either way.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh, let the fun begin. Those are wind, so they actually want fire. Also, these are in the back. They're fire. These things have a decent amount of hit points, so they'll probably live long enough for that to still be maximally effective. Ouch. Ouch. Haha! These guys have so many hit points. Good target. Target him some more. Yeah, that's fine, probably. What's the worst that can happen? Ming has been poisoned and cursed.
It's the darkness thing, so it's gonna apply another ailment to her at the end of this round.
Do we have something for that? We have cure poison. Well, you have cure all.
Just a cure all, yeah.
Ouch. With both Seth and Kime giving everybody HP and MP, it is stupid good.
I'm okay.
I like how she's okay while she cures someone else.
She's like, I just want to let you know, I don't have any problems.
Ah, thank you for the heal. I appreciate it. You get back to flowering.
Yes, hello, I'm Walmart James.
Oh, that's a good copy now. No! My whole front line is so slow. And even half of my back line. These guys are so thoughtful, they keep healing me. Jeez.
Hey, a mana bottle.
Tolton out here getting wrecked. Black monster bug oil.
That's an interesting thing.
Oh, this is my last member being slowed. It is. Ouch.
Also, Tolton's just getting murdered out here.
Yeah, because he's the one that's not immune to shit. And really, he should have thought about that. He has no one to blame but himself.
Well, don't forget, If he's dead at the end of the battle, you don't get anything from him.
That's fine. Look, my front line's healing him. Oh! Where'd that come from?
I mean, he's using a water sword. Or a water ring.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still used to him sucking butts. Like the butt sucker that he is. Hi, bye, Miss Birdman! Dang it. There we go.
It's over. Little by little, step by step.
Day by day. Royal equipment! It just happened.
Perfect.
Well, Tolton, it's been real.
Well, you might as well switch Mackin since he's the lowest level, and this is kind of his thing.
It was I already wanted to get Mac in because he was the lowest level, and we had some stuff to get from him, but now is really the time. Now... he's got Weapon Guard on. He can't get the HP max up 4 because I think that's a special accessory, but I can give him max HP up 3, which would...
Well, it might just be because someone was currently equipped with it. I could be. It might also be a special accessory. I don't know. I just know that someone just learned it.
No, it's MP max up 4. That's MP.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had that mixed up.
Is the extra hit points more worth than like just improving like defense or keeping him with the sword teaching, which gives him the occasional guard? He's squishy, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a lot of magic here.
I have MP defense 2. Which it doesn't say how much it does because it only shows attack and defense here.
Yeah, that might be the way to go.
He's got the old snatcher ring. I mean, I'll take the water beast ring instead. And then we super gotta find you a better weapon. Why do all of your weapons suck when everyone else's weapons are good? You're like partially melee. Get a better weapon, child. Don't know if that matters, but I'm gonna put him at the back of the front row in the hopes that he'll not die. Okay, now everyone's gotta change their skill links. Keep learning Walla. Start learning Walla. Kind of like the idea of spell counter.
Yeah, that actually seems relevant for the casters.
And they all both have level 6 spirit magic already, so yeah, get that spell counter going.
All both of them.
All both of them. Every last 2 of them. Okay. Now to do the loop one more time. Yay, Mac at the party. Look, everyone gets their time in the sun. I wish it was forever. Look, I'm trying to keep the child safe.
Yeah, that's why he's in the front row.
He's also got to punch things.
I mean, he can punch from the back row.
I assume it's normal rules where melee attacks do less damage. I thought that Zed got a pass because he's got a gun.
I'm not sure. I don't think they do less from the back. I could be wrong.
Ouch. Ouch. They need some adventuring. They're adventuring with us, just not in the battle party. Everyone's here, they're not here. You're like, every child needs to fight to the death. And then there was one. Oh, and then there was two? Oh, I don't like that. That's not okay. Killing the original. I don't like him. Dang it. Why can't I perfect yours? Huge poison explosion. Well, eventually, those two in the back will be immune to that.
Yeah.
That seemed like a needless battle.
Seth learned ailment resistance. Mac learned stand firm. Sarah learned anti-Kilalon. Keimscrum's just so out of place. Oh no. He's a king around these parts.
Yeah, it sounds like back row doesn't have a damage penalty.
Now you've been doing the research.
Yeah, just looking around to confirm. I was always pretty sure it didn't, because I'm fairly positive that every time I had Mac in the party, I had him in the back row, and I don't remember having any issues with it.
Okay.
But it's like he's basically, like, as much as he wants to be a hybrid character, he suffers from the typical hybrid character curse of kind of being bad at everything because he's trying to do everything. And on top of that, he's a mortal character in a game where mortal characters are just worse. So he ends up being really squishy, but he's still pretty useful in the back row.
Alright, we got Angel Guard over there. You can learn MP.
Look, Bunny, I just tell it like it is. I've told you before, I like Mac. He's my favorite character, mechanically. Like, I like that he's basically, like a red mage, but unfortunately, stat-wise, it does make him pretty weak.
Mac just learned a new skill. Oh, but it's a skill that we already had access to. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so everyone is still learning from that. Sarah's now learning the ailments thing. I think Seth might need to equip it now. Nullify all. Yeah, it's the ailment one.
Yeah, and she's got anti-petrify on, so you can just replace that. Ailment resistance, there it is.
It's so good.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we have 3 that can't be ailmented, and eventually it'll be everything. Alright, now we go straight here. Jewels of Wisdom. Oh yeah, that reminded me. I wanted to see, because we got a couple of weird things. Just
Here are a couple of weird things.
if we make a hunter ring, we can make a sniper ring, for what that's worth. We can't make a hunter ring because we need monster birds' plumes, but I'm sure that's not terrible. Biokiller 3 needs the black monster bug oil. And we need bug stomachs to make a creature. Well, we already own a creature ring, so...
Yeah, we have one.
So that's something that can happen. That's all the new stuff. Okay. Fair enough. And then since we're back here and right next to this, just hit it one last time before we move on. Okay, so this is definitely Mac's thing. Did you see if Kime had a thing? Or is just the entirety of the game his thing?
I don't know.
Let's take him down.
How's it going, Zero? Ah, dang it. Ouch. 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 Man, what do they got against Little Mac? Like, I know he's good at boxing, but still. He's got no aerial recovery. I like that Seth made the ouch, that hurts noise by getting healed 500 hit points.
Look, it was, getting healed can be a painful experience too. She had her wounds cauterized and it helped her, but it was uncomfortable.
Also, I'm attacking from the back and he's not doing good damage, but I think he was... Well, he's attacking the wrong element thing, now that I think about it, so...
And he also is the lowest level by far.
Well, I'm just talking about comparing to previous fights, but I was fighting something different.
Yeah,
I thought
would
this was the
expect
same
him
fight.
I would expect him to be doing very little damage right now.
Well, that, and he's never had a good weapon in his entire life, and I don't know if one exists in this game. Oh, counter! We're all so slow. Flare mine is just for Mac. Okay, that's the correct damage. Ouch, 0 damage.
So yeah, it looks like we have Ced's ultimate weapon. We have Fulton's ultimate weapon. There is also a thing to get the ultimate weapon for either Time or Seth, one or the other. You can't have both, but it's fine because the one who doesn't get their ultimate weapon, you just give them Fulton's ultimate weapon, which is still stronger.
Yes.
And then to get Mac's ultimate weapon, it's actually a treasure hunt.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna look into that.
I'll let you do the research on that. Sarah and Ming now have spell counter, which is fun. Let's see.
Oh. I don't know if you'll care enough to, but I'll tell you this much. His ultimate weapon is technically on the way, but it's... First of all, to get the treasure hunt, it's activated by talking to an NPC in Numara. But the treasure is here. It's after beating the boss in this area, which completes getting the final spirit magic.
And we need to get the treasure hunt before we can find the treasure, correct?
Yes. So if you
So-
wanted to take a detour to Numara, we could finish this and then get his ultimate weapon at the end. Unfortunately, it is after you fight him, though.
That's fine, but I'd still rather do that and expedite time.
Yeah. So it's like, I was only like worried that you might not care, since it's like you only get it after you beat the sorcerer, and I don't know how much we're gonna use him after that. But I think it would be nice to have his ultimate weapon at least.
Yeah. Frickin'. Yeah, hold on to that, I guess. Really? That's what we got? Yeah, you already have that. You learn Absorb Wind. Do these both have both of their absorbs on? He's got Absorb Water. Don't think he's got Absorb Wind on yet.
Also, apparently one of the treasure hunts is just on the white boa. I don't know what item you get, but it's literally like talk to a guy in the guest area of the white boa, and then the treasure is on the main deck.
Okay.
So that would be an easy one to get if you wanted to. Like I said,
Yeah.
it doesn't say what the item is here, but it would be easy.
Absorb water. And you have absorb wind on somewhere? Absorb wind there. Okay.
Right there. Yep.
You haven't finished learning either of them yet, I don't think. It's after the anti... Yeah, okay. So that should be good for now. Alright, well, we have to do the loop again. You did, inconveniently enough, give me this information directly after hitting the elevator of loopiness.
The timing was unfortunate, but at least the loop isn't too massive.
It's not bad. Look, you slightly inconvenienced me, and therefore my life is over.
Alright, well that's the end of the stream. Bye, everybody.
Okay, now I should hopefully be able to just quickly travel back here whenever I want now.
Yep.
So you said I'd go to Numara?
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have an exact location of the NPC, but I have a general idea of where they are. It's in Numara. You remember the street that it was like Venice, like they had all the canals and the canoes everywhere?
Yes.
It's on one of the houses on that street is let's say Katya's.
I mean, on top of that, we also
Oh yeah, we also have this.
have this. Oh, we have 2 of them. We have 9? When did we get 9?
Yeah. Well, we picked up 9 last time, but I think it was like right near the end.
Alright, can someone type in Gagbugfadukurkur for me, please? So I could look at it later.
Yegba.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we have so many Gegbas. Look, we'll have the whole family singing a song.
Yeah, it's always a family affair. Family plus Seth. 'Cause
Look, when you're here, you're family. Alright.
so this is, what, Applebee's now?
Yes. Gegba. And then G F D C R.
Edit.
Hurrah! Now to get something horribly outdated.
Yeah, I think it's just like wind resistance or something.
The wind charm. Well,
But number 9 might
Yeah.
be something good.
alright.
Oh, jeez.
Who wants to type in rear dirkder egab fetty baggy kukudaga arid?
Nailed it.
My pronunciation was immaculate.
Speaking in tongues over here.
Alright.
Perfect.
Oh, we only need 4 this time. So now
So,
I'll bring the actual
Just the
family. Yeah, Sully's and Bunnies do not match.
Yeah. Well, Sully is saying they might have typoed, so we'll go with bunnies.
D R C D E Gab Feedy If it's wrong, does it party wipe you? No, even worse. It makes me do it over. And this is a particularly long one, so I don't want to do it over.
I did double check. Bunnies is correct, so you should be fine.
And then A-Red. Okay. A whole freaking symphony orchestra here.
Oh no.
Yeah.
The reward for finishing this side quest is another side quest.
Side questception. Now this will hopefully be something useful.
It is.
Sunderch glasses.
So, these glasses are another side quest.
Glasses that reveal unseen treasure chests. Oh.
Guess where all those treasure chests are? In places you've already been.
You know all those places where I'm just like, there should be something here? Are you saying there's something there?
Yes.
Ah!
They were just like, you just have to wait till later, and then you can backtrack and get them. But to be fair, you have all 11 chests. It does look like the things in those chests include some of the more powerful spells, like level 7 and 8 spells.
Of course. Oh, jeez, I'm having a memory.
Oh, it's dream time.
Alright. Well, you let me know where the good, easy to find ones are.
Well, I found a guide to where they all are, but it once again does not say what is in them, so I may have to look to see if there's a guide.
I'm on Venice Road here. Where am I looking on Venice Road? Because I was supposed
So
to.
unfortunately, I don't specifically know. There is one of the houses on this street is Katila's house, and there's someone there's some young boys in there that you can talk to. And
I could get to this guy, and I couldn't before.
Oh. What you got? Oh, he's got all kinds of bombs.
Oh, he's got like the big boy bombs.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. We got money, right?
We got some money.
The Platinum brand, which I'm sure is supposed to be good, but
Maybe at a certain point it was.
well, anything we don't have any of, I'm gonna buy one of just to kind of see if I need them for anything. And then
I will say those look to be some like high tier materials.
Yeah. Very likely.
Because Jewel of Wisdom is one that we just picked up in the Temple of Enlightenment.
I'm gonna have 10 of all the big boy bombs. Just in case of emergency. I mean, no one's using this sword anymore, correct?
Yeah.
Also, the selling of the guns feels sad.
Yeah, why are those so inexpensive?
Meh. Apparently nothing we haven't seen before. Arlie and friends, how's it going? Didn't expect to see Lost Odyssey in 2025. Well, yeah. I haven't played it since it came out, and I wanted to. So here we are.
Now I have a better list of the invisible treasure chests, because it actually tells me what spells we get and things.
Oh, that kid's shoplifting. Is that a dream, or is that... Oh, yeah.
Oh, also, that northern gate that we just recently went to for the first time,
Yeah.
one of them is there.
Of course. Of
So,
course.
when you were like, oh, there's nothing up here, it almost feels like there should be. Yeah, there is.
Bunny, you're right. We're not using the best character. Unfortunately, Set is not in the party at the moment. Eventually, he will be, though. Where am I looking? Is this the house? Do you know what house? Like, once I'm in the house?
Those might be the boys.
Do I gotta talk to... Kingdom full of barbarians. Yeah, this extravagant treasure deep inside a temple. Ah.
I think that's it.
Perfect. And away we go.
Oh, and remember how we were just at the old sorceress's mansion? There's something there. What the heck? Oh, and that one's actually really good. Okay.
That one's not hard to stop into. It's fine.
Yeah. And it is like right outside. It's not like these are not hard to get to places, so honestly, it's fine. And it seems like all of them are very good. They're like top tier spells or very strong accessories.
Okay, well, I think we've finished our business here.
All right, so you might as well start with the sorceress's mansion, so you can see why I was excited about that one. I mean, I guess technically it's not as big a deal as I was making, but it's still really good. I imagine I know what this one is.
The only thing I'm afraid of is that I'm going to leave here and you're going to be like, oh yeah, there was like 5 in Numara.
Hold on, let me look real quick.
No, I'm already at the old sorceress's mansion. You're too late.
There is one near Numara, but not in the city.
It was like right behind the music box guy. Dang it.
Dang it!
Alright, where am I looking here?
It's like right outside. It's like right by the front stairs to the right.
To the right by the front stairs.
Yeah, just go to the right.
To the right, like before I go up it?
Yeah, like.
Ah,
right
oh.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Master earrings.
It's one that's going to be very useful for Ming and Sarah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Now you see why I was like, ooh, we should probably get that.
Oh, but they're learning good stuff. You're almost done with that, and I need you to learn that. You don't need all this extra MP. Learn that first. Okay.
Okay.
Next one on the list.
Oh. Sea of Baos, Eastern Shore.
Well,
It's like, man, if only we'd gotten this first.
remember when I went to that one path and I was like, there's nothing here. Why isn't there anything here?
Yep, it's right there.
I bet you it's right there. Man, I should have made a note of all of this. There should be something here spots, because there should be something here.
Oh, that one's not
Yeah.
even, like, transparent. It's just sitting there.
Primus.
Prisms. Oh, that's so good. That's the, like, the ultimate AoE black magic.
Okay. Excellent, excellent.
Okay. Northern Cape is another one.
Alright. Northern Cape.
And it's right up at the top of the cliff where you were like, it feels like there should be something here.
I feel like all of these are going to be a place where I said that I feel like there should be something here.
Probably. Some of them we might not remember because they're a little farther back, but yeah.
Left or right side?
Right side, it looks like.
Yeah, I see it. Death. Oh, hey, I found death. Everyone's
And
favorite.
that was actually one of the things they recommended we have for the upcoming boss fight, so it's a good thing we found that.
Instantly kills one enemy. Casting time 4S.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And 100 MP.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Ypsilon Mountain. There's actually a couple there.
Ypsilon Mount. North or south?
We probably want to hit the south side.
Alright.
It's like, I think there's kind of one at each end, but I know that there's one near the mountain hut, which was near the beginning, because that's where they take shelter during the storm. I kind of wish we had a, like a no encounter ability in this game. Oh, this looks like the end of it.
Yep.
I guess I had them mixed up, but that's fine, because one of them is at the peak, and this should be near the peak.
Climb, climb, climb.
It's a tongue twister.
Climb climbs all the time. That rhyme was sublime.
We've taken the advantage.
Now these fights are gonna be
Man.
stupid easy. How much AP did they give?
I mean, I imagine it was minimal, but even minimal still could have an impact to kill enough weak things.
Ouch.
Dang.
Only the strong.
6 SP.
That's more than I expected.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's fine. We could live with that. Oh, for frick's sake.
Not too smart, eh?
Get him, everybody.
Oh, we're stealing ground bombs. That's kind of neat.
They were completely petrified.
Looks like I still have work to do.
Sarah learned counter.
Hooray!
I did that on purpose because, like, counter is kind of like a guard with extra steps.
Yeah,
Like
I guess it is technically a dodge.
So you need to relearn a skill link. Spell counter, I guess. You're still learning. You need to learn a skill link. Walla is fine. You're still learning.
Man, I want to see Sarah and Ming pulling out the combos.
Oh, they're gonna. I guess I gotta keep going up.
Yep. And I will say, this one that we get at the peak is the better one. The other one is... You could technically argue that it's skippable. It is one of the better spells, but it's the kind of spell we don't use that often. It's Cover Us. So
Okay.
it's the one that gives like a damage shield.
I'm gonna just keep heading backwards, and you tell me when to stop.
It's at the peak, which I think we're close to, and it says it's to the right of a save orb. So when you see a save point, just look around there.
Okay.
Looks like we have to fight.
Oh, that's a big bird.
That doesn't look very yellow though.
You see what I did?
Oh, we've learned absorbing of elements.
Which means one of them can start learning level 8 white and black.
Well, one of them already is.
Oh, I
It-
didn't see you actually swap. Okay.
I was like, it's more important. Okay, so you're done with that. You can learn a bunch of stupid stuff. HP plus 3, that sounds stupid.
Yeah, that's actually good.
You learned absorb fire, but you already know absorb water. This is actually your third absorb that you've learned. So you...
I don't think we have the other absorb accessory, do we? I think we have fire, water, and wind?
Yes.
But not earth.
We don't have earth. Alright, I have an idea. You're gonna wear the earth charm.
Oh. The accessory that teaches absorb earth is called the Pipot collar. You want to make a guess as to how you get that?
There's so many seeds.
I wonder how many we have. I don't think we have enough, but we might be getting close.
I took off nullify all elements because she's wearing 3 absorbs and then just an equipment to resist the earth one, just for the sake
Fair
of
enough.
space. Let's see. Oh yeah, you need to put on royal equipment so you can even see some of the things that you need to be able to put on. You probably also don't have it on and need to have it on. Because I bet you your equipment things are probably much more serious now. Yeah, I can just have you nullify all elements. Yeah, and she's already letting the intro card. Okay, so yeah. I'll have you learn that instead. Let's see. So everything you guys are wearing is good. You don't have anything else to learn. You don't have anything else to learn. Okay, that's fine. Southern slope. Peak. There's a save. He says somewhere near the. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Found it. Now, where was the other one?
If you keep going, if you keep going in the same direction, you'll eventually find yourself back at the mountain hut.
Oh, hold on. I'm like.
In the Sea of Mouse.
I didn't realize we were gonna cutscene back here.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay.
All right. Good talk. Oh, is this ridge gonna still be all stormy? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is. Oh, this is the worst. Look at what you've done to me.
To be fair, I originally planned to have you come at the hut from the other direction, but I had my directions wrong.
It's fine. We'll take all the free SP on the way. Healing medicine. Healing medicine.
What a waste of time.
It's true. It does not rain here. Spell counter and wind resistance up. Just learning nonsense at this point. Royal Knight's emblem and HP max up 4. That's royal equipment. Cut down. I'm out of stuff for you. Oh, yes. Freedom. Run.
Perfect. Back to the hut.
Dang it.
No.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Haven't you guys learned your lessons? Oh, they're so fast.
Oh, combination attack.
Oh, God. Someone's getting ruined. Kime, no. He was so young. Healing medicine. You're getting meleeed down by the mage.
That seemed like a
Things aren't
needless
going well for
battle.
you. Walla and ailment resistance.
One of those things was pretty important.
Let's see. That's just the resist up, which is not as good as other things. There you go. If we're gonna learn HP up, let's learn the good one.
Yeah.
And then...
Alright, have a good time at work with Chef.
Take it easy, Chef! You're the last one to learn it, but you're also, like, learning other important things, so I feel like I should wait.
Yeah.
But it's so good. Doesn't look like you have any antis on currently.
Oh, anti-sleep.
Oh.
Right there.
Yeah, I saw it at the last second as well.
On the bottom right.
There it is. Beautiful. And then I think she just learned Walla as well, right? Or was it you that just learned? Did someone learn Walla? You
think
learned
it was
Walla. Spell counter. Okay, we're back at the house. Where am I looking?
So it's actually outside the front of the mountain hut. It says it's, because it says near mountain hut. It's in a dead end that leads southeast at the base of some tree roots.
I remember this being a dead end and being like, there should be something here. Cover us.
Now, do you have a quick way to get back to the world map? I don't remember if that's a thing you can do.
I don't think it is. I think I have to just run out.
Say your prayers.
Just grab the SP on my way out. Oops.
Now, there's two that we can get in Ura, and they're both pretty useful. So I think that should be our next stop.
Oh, okay.
Also, I was just looking to figure out, like, one of the other accessories that's, like, super high-end, and it comes from one of the backyard battles. So if you were interested in getting a really powerful endgame accessory, that's something we could do. I don't know if it's a fight you have to unlock, or if we just have access to it by this point.
I don't know.
Let your guard down, eh?
We will take a gander once we get out of this endless forest of 2 birds and 1 elk.
Endless forest of 2 birds and 1 elk is my favorite.
It's my favorite forest.
My favorite forest on the Citadel.
What a waste of time.
I mean,
still
of
think
the,
it's funny that
of the things they're learning, I get it.
it's funny to me that even fighting like really low level enemies, we're mastering stuff like every fight, because some of it is pretty quick to master, and we have double SP. So
Oh, geez, I remember
Oh.
the forest of 2 birds and 1 elk. They were all in this tree.
It's funny randomly finding all this extra stuff just from coming back to this, like, super early game area.
Of course, cicadas. Alright, and with that, we are out of here. Alright. So you said Ura?
Yep, we should go to Ura. One of them is in the residential area. Oh, I know where that is. Or at least I think I recognize that spot. It says it's by the playground.
Well, I know where the playground is.
Yeah, so go there, and then the image makes it looks like it's in the corner of the playground, but the text says it's by the playground, the dead end on the southern side.
So the playground was on the way to the mansion.
Yep.
There we go, up here.
And then you actually want to go to the mansion for the other one that's in Ura, because it's in the secret cave,
Okay.
which I believe was the cave underneath the royal seal, if I'm remembering right.
So here's the
But
playground.
to the right there, I think.
Ah.
Yeah, okay, that is it.
The cat was staring at it the whole time.
Yep. I mean, we all know cats see invisible things.
Zephyrus?
Yeah, that one I figured we would definitely want, because that's basically the ultimate healing spell.
Oh, I gotta go
And
into
then-
this stupid secret cave for like the 25th time. I feel like we were in and out of here so many times.
And then this is the
Quick little
the
safety.
thing we're gonna get in here is along similar lines. It's the composite magic book, which is, as you might guess, what teaches us the highest level composite magic.
Okay. And where in the secret cave is it?
It says in the area with 3 empty treasure chests left side.
So that's right in the beginning. Which is convenient.
Yeah, at least most of these haven't required going too far out of our way. It's just like, go here, get things. So it's like, that's not too bad. That was a very dramatic drop for like a foot. Oh yeah, it's literally right there.
Yep.
Perfect.
Composite magic book. You two are still learning like valuable things though, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah. It is funny how now that I'm looking at all this stuff, it's like
She's very
all
close.
of these hidden chests are related to high level magic specifically. It's
Yeah,
like
they're-
they're all either accessories that teach you the highest level magic abilities, or just chests containing level 8 and 7 spells.
Are there any weapons doing this, or is that from something else? Because you said there's a Seth
weapon-
and Orkheim weapon somewhere.
Yeah, that's a separate thing.
Okay, well, where am I heading
then-
next?
So there's one in the Crimson Forest. I'm just checking to see what that's the item I actually don't know. Oh, that makes sense. I guess technically this one's optional, but it doesn't look that hard to get, so.
Well, optional we talking.
It's the accessory that teaches you level 8 spirit magic, so.
So that means
If
I
you're
don't have to,
planning-
you know.
Yeah, it's depends on what you want to do with your characters.
Fun. We'll get you away so you can play this game yourself, so you can run the Cook and Mac train all the way to Cook and Mac Town. Because I say train because that's what they're going to do. They're going to steal a train.
And that is what they're known for.
All right, where am I going?
Okay. Let's see. Altar of the Abyss. Was there like a shortcut to get there? I can't remember.
Yes, I think.
Because I feel like that was like there was a glowing platform where you pretty much just go right in and then.
Was this it?
I think so.
Altar of the Abyss.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, I see it back there. Cursed Crest. All right, next one.
Alright. So. Then all three of the remaining hidden treasures are high level spirit magic, as it turns out. One of them is at the Icy Canyon,
Okay.
and then the other two are in Gotza City and the Gotza refugee camp.
All right then.
And then since one of them is in Gotza City anyway, we could stop by the backyard just to look to see what fights we have available, and I can tell you which ones are worth our time if you want to try to do them just to get some in-game loot.
The good stuff. Okay. Ming learned all of her stuff. Level 8 Black White Magic and Absorb Wind. Excellent.
Well, now she can equip the level 8 spirit magic and level 4 composite magic.
Yep.
And just get all of that out of the way.
And you're just using that to use it. Let's see. I like how we skipped 7. Just right to level 8.
Yep. I have no idea where the level 7 one is.
I don't need the composite magic or the spirit magic equipped because I can use them with the accessory, correct? So.
Yeah.
So I can get rid of these two with something else.
Yeah, you'll just have to remember to switch them back afterwards.
MP.
It's like, I guess you could just do the...
Oh, Absorb Wind. I gotta put that
yeah.
down. That's new. Yeah, I'll give you some more MP, I guess. I suppose. Learn Taunt.
That's what you want your caster to do, right?
Grandpa almost knows it all. Okay. So where was I going?
So if you go to the Ice Canyon,
North or south?
this snowy plateau was the north was the end of it, wasn't it? Where we fought the boss, I think.
I think.
I think you want to go north. Because it says that basically to the right of the area where you fought the boss, you'll go up a path and there will be a ledge with the chest on it.
Alright. Well, I know there's a path with a ledge with stuff up here that had other stuff.
Oh yeah,
And-
right there. Oh, this is also where the royal seal was.
Yeah. If we were efficient, we could have did this better.
Earth.
All right. Next.
Goten refugee camp.
East or west?
It's a good question.
I think it was just a small spot where you can enter one side and exit the other, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, and it says take the ladder that leads to the hot springs, and then climb another ladder and go across a small bridge.
Ladder to a hot spring. Okay.
Down.
And then climb up the other ladder.
Yeah.
I remember distinctly being like, "Why is this? Does this exist? There's nothing here."
Yeah, this does seem familiar now that you mention it.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, it's weird that there's nothing here.
It's all starting to come together now. All right, and then the last one, you said was in
What's
Gotsa
this
proper? Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'd say overall that was pretty worth it considering the reward for cubic score 9 was technically all of these things.
Yes, and time.
With a little bit of extra legwork, but man, that's a lot of stuff.
Globe trotting. Where in the city is it? I'm gonna run towards the backyard.
It says it's in Lowtown, and it says go down a ladder to a small balcony in the middle of the area. The ladder is located on the right-hand side of the third bridge from the south. Yeah, I know. There should be a cat on the box next to the ladder. For what that's worth.
Found it.
Oh, look!
I never found this ladder, and I would have been disappointed before.
Yeah, it would have been the same thing where it's like, why is this here? This is very suspicious.
But whoever wrote that direction has never given directions to any other human being in the world.
Seriously. The ladder that... ladder to a small balcony in the middle of the area. First of all, that didn't feel like it was the middle of the area. And then it's on the right-hand side of the third bridge from the south. Like, ugh.
Alright, and then we'll just peek into the backyard here.
Now, I know offhand that there is a rank 3 fight called the Immortal. And if that one's available, you want to do that.
Key for a magic lock. We got some monsters in a room here that's locked with one of those. Hand over the magical lock key. Welcome to heavy class. Alright, so we have light, medium, and heavy. You have to use all of the non-immortals to fight the absence of immortals.
I do specifically remember that fight, and it sucks about as much as you would think. I don't remember what the reward is, though.
But is the fight that you're thinking of here?
But it said it was just called the Immortal. Let me double check real quick. Oh, actually, it doesn't say where the fight. It just says 3-star reward for the backyard, the Immortal fight. So I don't know if that's
The only one with immortal in the name is the opposite of immortals.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. So let's see. Medium class. Okay, so there's a super heavy class. I think the Immortal seems to be, like, in a class of its own, and it looks crazy.
Then I'm not gonna worry about it.
And yeah, to unlock it, you have to get 3 stars on every other fight in the backyard. So it's the
So-
final battle.
I'm good.
The reward for it is insane, because it's the quad element seal, which is the skill that gives you absorption to all 4 elements.
Which is nice, but I don't need it.
Yeah, you don't technically need it. It would be very good if it didn't take so much work to get it. I will say, apparently, this is where you get a lot of the final slot seeds, because I'm looking at the rewards for all these fights, and many of the 3-star rewards are slot seeds.
Well, that was all the stuff, right?
Yeah, that was all the hidden chests.
Okay, so now back to the Temple of Enlightenment, where we started all of this nonsense. Once we do this, I could have gone to the end game at any time once I got the big ship. But I wanted to do all the side stuff because this game isn't terribly long for an RPG, and it's not often that I do all the side stuff in these games, so it's like I'm not going to go through all of like the backyard because I feel like that's a little more on the tedious side, but
No one gets enjoyed.
Yeah,
we'll
and
do everyone's
honestly,
side stuff. Oh,
It's kind of intended to do a lot of side quests here, because this game, like,
This
once
guy
you get
looks
to the
intense.
point in the game, it opens up all of these side quests, and that is like a huge chunk of the playtime. But yeah, this is like one of the most powerful Kellowan.
Hold on a second. Let me hit him with... Oh, isn't there a Groundus?
We might just not have it. I think that's one of the spells you have to find.
Rude. I stole his heart! Kalima!
Apparently we find Groundus in Grand Staff.
Oh, okay, so it's very end game magic.
Yeah.
Because I believe once you go to Grand Staff, you're at Grand Staff.
And Aquas is the same. You also find that in Grand Staff.
Oh, well, this got on New Prismus.
Oh.
Neat. So anyway. Yes, this guy knew Christmas. Alright.
I'll no longer doubt myself.
You got a level, and you got a level.
The guy did mention that this is a very good place to level up in game because you get a lot of XP here, which makes sense.
It does seem that way. Because I think everyone has full leveled every fight. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? Alright, so there's treasure right there, but that's only got a return elevator. We got a treasure there. And that looks like you gotta come at it from above. There's an elevator that goes potentially up there. Over here, we got either a dead end or something to push.
Yeah, I was just wondering, maybe you can push that, but I guess not.
Oh, alright, well, I guess that makes our start easy enough.
Your choice is not a choice at all.
Not too smart, eh?
Oh,
Okay.
you're fancy looking. Gigantus. Let's see, you want wind.
Hi, Kongol.
Kongol didn't have that many legs, and he was a bit thicker. Ow. I'm gonna take your beat stone. Oh. I have a feeling
that
that
like
is reactionary.
counterattack?
Yeah. I don't think he likes melee.
Yeah, it would seem that way.
My front line's just like, oh no, please stop.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Okay. What do I do with Mac? Let's try to take care of Mac as best as we can. Alright, that just seems rude. I guess trying to get rid of the poison was a mistake. That poison ain't going away.
I wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to just equip him with the accessory that has anti-poison on it.
Perhaps. Oh, we've learned just things.
So much stuff.
Mac learned level 7 spirit magic.
Man, we should teach that to Sarah and Ming.
You need that. You're both quite happy learning that. You were just learning that because you could. So just the defense boost. You almost have absorb fire done, which would be nice. You don't have anything new to learn. And then when it comes to skill links,
Might as well.
something new.
Just in time.
And then let's just make enough.
And then do you want to give him anti-poison? Just.
You
so
think it's
those
going to be
guys
that
don't-
big of a deal?
I think it's going to be really annoying if you don't. I hope that works against the toxin. I assume it would because cure poison got rid of toxin. So, I guess we'll see.
Okay, so we go up here, then we go down here.
And that should lead us to the treasure, it looks like. And also another path, apparently.
Spent magic engines.
I feel like we had those before.
It looks like something should be here.
Turns out there's another set of hidden treasures. Could be a treasure hunt over there, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised.
Don't you do this to me. Gravestone of Fear. I feel like I haven't had one of those before. I need one more and a dread ring, of which I need other fear. Okay. Sure. This all looks peculiar. All right. There's a big dead end over there with an elevator. We got another thing with a flippy block that does something. I'll go this way first. Oh, I see a chest. It's right there. Can this flippy block? It can. There's a chest over there, and I think there's a chest right here. Ceiling stones. I will say components are a little boring when it comes to treasure chests. I want the good stuff.
Yeah.
Slot seed, that's fine. I'll allow that. Let's see. I can just give you Angel Heart so you get healed more. I can give you bigger defense. Lucky 0 magic damage. Let's see. You have all 3 absorbs. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that. You have element resistance on. More magic defense boost. Why not?
Sure.
This took me back to the beginning. Back to where it all started. Well, there's this flippy dippy that I didn't flippy dip before. That elevator looks like it's going to be hard to use now. But was it just upside down before? What if I do it again?
Oh boy.
Ah ha ha ha. See, now we're playing with portals. Now what was down here it was an encounter in a dead end.
Numara's here.
Oh, that's so much exploding. Man, some of our composite magic is cool now.
Yeah.
Probably gonna take 12 years. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I like it.
Enables all party members to inflict water element counterattacks. Excuse me? That's
Well, it's like the mines.
Also, I do have access to the us spells, just only with composite magic.
Well, it's because you have
Oh, I-
Polaris and Indus.
I do have Flaris and Windus, but not Groundus and...
Yeah.
Ah, well, poopy butts.
Yeah.
What a bunch of butts that are poopy. Toxin costs 90. Toxin must be so much better than poison. Guard. Composite magic just the variant of all their spells? No, it's just a way to do AoE versions of a lot of the spells. Oh, don't touch the child. Oh, one down. I got him. Victory. Ming's just like,
I will
ow.
say that toxin does seem to do a lot of damage.
Sacred power of purification. Cleanse us all.
Hit us now, jerks.
Death calls. You must answer.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I got some death powder. You son of a so-and-so. These guys suck so much butts. Oh my god.
It's making me really wish we had a way to get Aquas.
Steal their stuff. Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that, you nerd.
I'm okay.
I knew it.
Yep.
It's fine. It's worth it.
I wonder where we get heal us.
Whoo, big hit.
I'm okay.
They're not dead. Oh, this is my nightmare.
Oh, it says heal us should be a default level 7 white magic spell, although I wonder if we don't have it because Cook isn't high enough to do that. Because technically it says it's a default spell for level 43 Cook. So I don't.
Well, I don't know. Leveler costs 150.
So I guess Leveler and Divide both seem to have similar descriptions because they say it's based on your HP. But I wonder...
Let's go gambling. Ugh. It's fine. Keep exploding as often as you like. Yep, we like those. Let's go gambling!
Nailed it.
This is atrocious.
I wonder if it might not be a bad idea to just steal them.
Maybe. Is that a white spell? Is that a black spell?
Could be
Spirit spell?
spirit magic, I think. Might be black magic.
Curse, all curse, jamming. Ah, seal. There it is.
It's the ones in the back that keep resurrecting. So if you like heal the ones in the back and then try to kill the ones in the front quickly, then theoretically you don't have that problem.
No all seal. I could have looked.
I didn't see one, but it's also possible that we just don't have it. Oh, see, he got sealed. He was casting something. He was also casting something. It was probably 2 more resurrects. I think this was the correct course of action.
As much as I want to do a double heal, I think getting these guys squared away.
I'm okay.
It's okay. We're onto something. Just maximum firepower. I'm tired of these guys.
No, you want water power.
Let's go, Raven Dragon. Ugh. You know what? Bring on the explosions.
Yeah.
Do it again, I dare ya. You won't. See? Also, Ming's alive.
Ming is fine.
Easiest fight of my life. Good God, those guys suck.
There's no
Yeah, I
rhyme or
think
reason
definitely in the future using seal on them is a very critical move.
Absorb fire and nullify all elements. Okay, so you got absorb fire now.
Also, absorb fire is relevant for them because doesn't that
Yeah.
do fire damage?
The explosions I think do.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I mean.
Eh. Alright, you've learned nullify all elements. You can now learn absorb wind. You're still learning over here. You need to equip absorb fire now.
Do MP guard. I feel like that's not that important for him.
It can be when stuff gets dicey.
Eh,
I mean, admittedly, his MP pool isn't huge, but eh.
yeah.
Okay. You also learned something, didn't you? Yeah, you just got rid of... What'd you learn? What'd Sarah learn?
Was it magic thing?
It was something.
That she's got level 6 white and
Nullify
black
all
that-
elements.
Oh, okay.
Which she's got absorb on at least some of them. I don't know if she has any of those equipped though. Absorb water. And she's learning absorb wind. And despite the fact that it's her book, I think she's gonna be the last one to get absorb fire.
HP max up 4 might not be a bad thing to have on.
I think I agree with that. Very much. In fact, does she also have HP up 3?
I don't think she learned that yet.
No,
Nope.
she did not. Alright, well this will do for now. I should probably heal me.
Yeah, maybe.
She's fine. She'd walk it off. Okay. So this was a dead end. But this was treasure. Forbidden explosives.
Now we're talking.
Foreboding. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything over that way. Doesn't look like there's anything in this configuration. This could lead to an upper path, maybe. I don't think any of them will link up to that far area, I guess is what I'm trying to get at here. Yeah. Doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna spin it so it's pointing up again, just in case it was needed for an upper path. Because we've gone the bottom path. In fact, no, it's The elevator's still up. It never came back down.
It would appear so.
So I gotta go back to the other elevator.
No, look out!
Oh, it's this guy again. He's so evil. Hellish Skelalon.
The Hellalon, if you will.
And I won't. Lightning strike.
Oh,
Alright, that was kind of badass.
yeah.
I'm a little mad about it, but I respect it all the same.
He does not mess around.
Nah, there's Zephyrus.
Well, yeah, we picked that one
Yeah.
up from one of
Yeah.
the hidden treasure chests.
Yeah. I thought you were asking why it wasn't available at some point before.
No, that's Heal Us.
Ah.
Because Heal Us is a level 7 spell, and it's not one you find, it's one you get by default, but I think you only get it by default through Hook leveling up to level 43.
Ah. Oh, Seth might be dead.
Yeah, I think so. Well,
She had
persistence at
yeah. Alright, so we're going to get Mac up, and then we're going to have a big heal winding up.
least. Let's hope it's really big.
Well, it's as big as I can do.
Don't forget, you do have Resurrection White Magic.
Yes, but this
You
is
had
going
it
to be
for a while.
fast. I want to res him and then heal him.
Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Uh-oh.
That could have been more. Hey,
Oh, I don't like this either. Okay, that
you
wasn't-
know, I like that a lot. He should do that all the time.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like a minus strike type of thing, and he was about to like one-shot somebody, but no, that's fine.
I'm not even gonna try to heal anymore. I think I'm just gonna go in and hope for the best.
Cast hurt more. That's a reference I can get behind.
Ah, shit. Here he comes. Alright, payback. Payback's fine.
That's fine. I wonder if it's like it does damage equal to the number of Kellalons you've killed.
That'd be messed up.
Yeah. Because then it'd be kind of akin to the Everyone's Grudge, but in a more specific way.
Oh, he didn't die. Oh!
Oh!
Whoa! We thought it was a joke right up until he swung that final swing.
You're just laughing at him for missing twice, and then he's like, but what if you just died?
Yeehaw!
Oh, man.
Why do I feel like
Those
I'm
guys.
under-leveled for this place?
I mean, this is pretty end game. That's why everything here gives so much XP.
You know what? We're gonna have to use Mac a little bit later. If we're gonna go on your assumption. Why don't I do that for just a little bit?
Yeah, because if she can hit level 43, that should give us Healus.
Things around here are angry. See the events?
Okay, well, I guess you can go that way now.
Is this not the way I came before? I think I'm just backtracking now.
Maybe? I haven't been paying close attention because I've been looking up side quest stuff.
But we didn't go this way before. So this is new direction. It's just we chose not to before. It doesn't look like these paths lead to anywhere super special, so I'm going to spin this now. Okay. And then that leads us to a couple of different places. This circles back around there. Have I been in this area yet? I don't think I have. And there's a chest here. No, that's not a chest. That's just... It looks like something should be!
We already got all those, though.
What is that
You're
little
right.
nook about then?
It's for the next set of invisible chests.
These guys all suck butts. Let's see. So we have a seal cure, an all cure. Ah. No poison, no paralysis, no seal, no petrify. And then it's just all damage from there. You know what? He's going to counterattack, but at least if we kill him, we know that he'll stay dead.
Will he, though?
I don't think he can get resurrected.
Why not?
Because I want to believe that with my heart.
Okay.
Also, did I use the right spell with you? Yeah.
All
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
we
is,
have this.
all I'm saying is that ability was resurrect, not resurrect a balloon.
You know, I'm hearing a lot of negativity coming from your side of the aisle over there.
Isn't that what I'm here for?
Are you? Ouch. There you go.
I do kind of wish they did that more often.
There we go. There you don't go. Oh, Cook is not having a good time back there. Jeez.
Yeah.
You know who else isn't having a good time? That guy. Just in case.
idea.
Oh, he wasn't casting. Yo, I think Cook's dead. Her heal didn't go off fast enough. No!
History.
I needed to level her up, guys.
Yeah.
Well, we can learn stuff.
Oh, that means she can finally learn ailment resistance.
Cook has like -2 hit points.
She really is very squishy.
Let's see. This is level 5 black magic. We have level 6 at least somewhere, don't we? Yeah. Okay. Wait, what am I looking for?
It was the magic commands, so level 8 black and white and level 4 composite.
Oh, okay. So it's not anything. Well, she's got the level 8 black and white.
Or
one.
level 8 spirit, I mean.
Okay. Where's her spirit? Did she even have it equipped?
You can have her re-equip other things instead.
Alright. We'll do that one. Oh, I like that one. Something like that, I guess. Okay. No, I just realized we haven't been skill linking with Cook properly.
Also, I find it very amusing that if you go to the spell book and look at white magic, there's clearly a gap.
There's a small gap, yes.
I wonder if that's true of black magic too, because Jansen, I don't remember if Jansen got level 7.
Well, we have Flaris and Windus there. And if you say that the other two are on the island, then...
Then yeah, that's where those are.
Alright, there's an elevator that goes down there. There's a little... almost nook there.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
What if I don't want to fight? What if I want to just be a friend? Oh, because you're mean. I don't like you. Let's try doing some shenanigans here.
You want to try disabling him or lowering his power?
Let's say skill activation time or speed. Skill activation time, I think, is more relevant, right?
Probably.
There's also fear, virus, loss. Actually, she has the master ring on.
Oh yeah, you just smack him and try to...
Yeah.
Because, like, Toxin would be really strong on him, or Petrify.
This guy water.
For what it's worth, it does look like he's vulnerable to paralysis. Or I should say susceptible to.
You don't say. Melee mages go.
He stole his heart.
It doesn't look like I've affected him with anything.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it worked.
Well, when in doubt, keep swinging with mages. As the old saying goes. Now this is fine. This should do nothing.
Okay. It looked like he was paralyzed, but I guess it wore off immediately.
Yeah. It's a problem. It's fine. My two melee healers heal and cook.
Okay, that time it stuck.
I'd like to just petrify him. That'd be lovely. Haha, nerd!
Oh, paralysis wore off.
But he's close to death. So I'm just gonna try to just swing for the finish here. Ugh, of course I keep missing my perfects here. But it shouldn't matter. I think this next spell will do it, and if this doesn't do it, I got one more.
I'll no longer doubt myself.
Sir, I learned MP convert. Yeah. Alright, another one of these rooms. It doesn't look like it has anything in it. I bet you I gotta flip around that doodle dang to do something else. Or I gotta go down here. Take it easy, Daddy Edge. Have a good. Alright, so there's a little area that goes to Nowheresville. We got a couple of elevators here.
Say your prayer.
Ugh, these guys take forever.
I would definitely use some AoE.
They're fire? No, they're wind.
The front line is weak to fire, the back line is weak to water. I think an all flares might be worth it, even though the sprites will probably absorb or resist it.
Shine. He's going in hard. Ouch. Ouch.
And I would definitely have kindly Seth spread out their attacks to get the full use of the AoEs.
No, don't do it. Please stop. I beg of you.
So much damage. Yeah, cook
A lot of blinds.
Yeah, that's true. It's already paying off.
Dark power of
There we go. Oh yeah.
Got him.
death calls to you. You must answer.
This one could have been better, but could have been worse.
Still killed them.
The friends give me strength.
All right. Cook learned level 7 white magic.
Perfect.
There's Healus.
And heal up.
Increase the amount of HP recovered by healing spells for one party member. And
So
then,
a buff that increases healing received. Okay.
okay. Let's see. Now that we got that, let's put Mac back in for a little bit. I feel like this is his dungeon. This is his time.
Yeah.
And then let's just change all of our skill links again. To max. Okay, so we got a couple of elevators. We got a path way back here that is an elevator that comes down. Close elevator or far elevator? Which elevator are you feeling? Well, no, we came down on one elevator, so it's take the elevator or flip the board. So I guess we'll take the elevator before the board
Yeah.
flips. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Or flipping.
That doesn't look like it goes. That looks like it goes. Have we been here yet? Maybe not. This looks somewhat different. Yeah, we got a big long path here. Oh, we have a door.
Huh, that's new.
Do we want to just be like we're done with this place?
You can always try it. See what's on the other side.
Just get me out of here. Hey,
Hey.
that treasure is staring you right in the face, and it's just like
Yeah.
you gotta get a ladder from up high. Hmm.
Like they're really taunting you with it. That's an elevator that's like you can't quite get to it. Weird.
Is it something that we didn't do in the past, or is that something we have to do in the future?
Or is it weird set dressing?
Well, the chest probably isn't.
Yes.
Looks like there's other stuff that may or may not happen. Alright. We're back. Now we're on a higher plane. We're on an even higher plane. Relative from where that door was, how do I get back outside for treasure? I see a save area, which tells me that that's where the end is. Oh, there's two of them?
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't like this.
What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, I have a plan.
The plan is to run away.
It's a pretty solid plan, all things considered, I think. So we stole that, we healed a little bit off your face. See you later, dudes. Yeah. With the save being this close. Let me... How dare
You were saying?
That is rude.
Looks like this just gets you there. But that was pretty funny.
Now that I'm saved, I won't, like... Because if that two Evil Kellelon party just, like, wiped me out because they did back-to-back, like, super attacks,
Yeah,
I would have been a little sad. Doesn't look like that area. Oh, no, there's a stairwell that goes down from there. There's elevators that do something over there. Let's see where this way goes. There's another door.
Keep your guard up.
These guys are literally just called baddies.
so they are.
Well, you said guys. There's a baddie and a gatekeeper. These guys still kind of suck, though.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Before I go in that door, let me... Because the other elevators were like right there. Right there. We got two, it looks like. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, flippin'. Flip.
This looks like it's getting complicated.
Who's good at the 4D chess? Okay. Oh, and this doesn't go to anywhere because there's no elevator there yet. I gotta do some flip-floposity. Bye, guys. Okay. So now we have access to this one. Did we have access to this one before? Ah, jeez.
I think the path up above is different now, but I don't
Yes.
know.
This is all very disorienting. You know what? We haven't fought a baddie and a gatekeeper yet, and I think I can deal with the gigantuses just fine. They are Earth, so let's hit them with the big wind. Let's try that. Ouch. Ouch. Giga Slash.
It wasn't a slash, that was like a hoof stomp.
Man, they should have called it Giga Stomp. Also, die. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, he's so fast!
Is that gonna be their thing? Baddie is there to buff and Gatekeeper is there to debuff.
Two Winduses should just kill that guy based on how much damage it was doing. So, let's poke the back row a little bit, even if they got a couple of extra game cubes. But now their game cubes are gone. These guys are... Well, this guy is also Earth Spirit, so... eh. They're so fast.
Oh, that's annoying.
My stats. Haha! I stole your key.
He was mad about it.
He's like, give that back. Okay.
I can't afford to lose.
Iron Ball of Ruin. Maglern's 3 combo.
Okay.
The Thrombo.
That's a nice thing to have.
Now you can start learning one of these two. Oh, we'll start here. Why not? You still got plenty to learn. I guess we can learn these.
Sure.
They're never gonna use it. There you go. That was pretty fun. 6. Turns into level 8. And then the composite magic, we're gonna update soon. And then... Did she get the spirit magic yet, or no? I'm looking. I don't see her even equipped with it, but she must have it. Oh, it's level 6 spirit magic over here.
Oh yeah, she doesn't look like she's learned the level 8 yet.
And she'll put that on as soon as she finishes Absorb Wind. Okay. Alright. This elevator. And there's a path that goes this way now. I see a treasure! There it is!
It's there, but how do you get to it?
That's a great question. I wish to know the answer.
It looks like you could just go through there, can't you?
I can go through this door, yeah. Oh, you saying go sneak through the back?
room, yeah.
Oh, look at you with your smarty McSmarty pants.
Pretty sure. Wait, is that? Wait,
Yeah.
seriously?
Yeah.
You just find that here? Huh.
And the fact that it's a special accessory, so I can't just give it to a non-immortal.
Yeah, the only one who can equip
Oh.
it is Stead.
I mean, I already had one for him anyway, but also... you know what? I found the treasure and there's a door. I'm going. I know there was another door back down there, but... The Valley of Loneliness. Oh, I see a ladder!
Okay. Oh, is that
Okay.
the stairwell?
Oh, yeah. Magical lock key. Oh, I think, isn't that for the backyard?
Yeah, so that must be for like the super heavy class.
Right. So, there was another door that I could have went to before, but it's so far back now. I don't want to think about it. I'll fight you. If I must. Oh, I forgot to have everyone learn 3 combo. It takes longer than a turn to 3 combo.
Apparently.
That seems excessive.
Yeah, I don't know if that's...
Ah, heck, why? Please don't. Spare me, sir. God, it hurts so bad.
I think you just did a Zephyr.
Did I not do the good one? I thought I did the correct one.
I could be wrong, but it looked like you did Zephyr. I guess we'll see. Oh,
Ow.
He rolled for earth damage on Seth. So it actually did damage to her.
It doesn't tell you the speed of it, which is sad. Yeah, it said Zephyra.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a level 2.
Ow. Whoo, big crit!
That's fine.
Maybe payback for what? Mac didn't even hit you this round. You can get away with. Well, actually, no. If you defend again, our game cubes will go back to full. Yeah, I'm not convinced that 3 combo is good. Just disappointing.
I feel like if you increase your skill speed so that you can do it in a single turn, it's worth it, but
Or if you do more damage on your attack, like if Kaim or Seth did it, doing 3 attacks in the span of 2 turns is not as good as doing 2 attacks per turn with the regular combo, but
yeah. Rolled Earth on Seth again.
dang it.
What a waste of time.
Sarah learned Absorb Wind, and everyone learned level 7 Spirit Magic. Wasn't there something you were looking to do? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, you still haven't learned Absorb Fire yet.
Yeah, she needs
But
her
didn't
own
she
notebook
need
back.
the... Oh, it's because you have the level 8 Spirit Magic.
Yeah.
I'll have her read her own book for once, but she'll need that back at some point. You're just learning it just because you got nothing better to do with your life. Okay. And then that was Composite 4, was it? What did she just learn? No, she hasn't learned that yet. No, wasn't it Absorb? Absorb Wind. Okay. Now she's learning Absorb Fire, which would be nice. I can give her level 7 Spirit Magic while I wait for level 8.
You give her a 3 combo.
Oh, everyone's learning 3 combo. Don't you worry about that.
Man, Sarah and Ming are gonna be swinging for the fences.
Okay. Duff! I took 3 steps!
I'm always ready.
And it's always you!
Except when it's balloons and centaurs.
Don't be that one attack. I said don't be that one attack! That's the one attack I don't want it to be! Oh. That's smarts. Take that. I got your death powder. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, okay. This is how it's gonna be, is it? Through the guard it did that much?
Yeah. Like, I feel like guarding just doesn't do much against skills. Let's hope this turn he's going for a payback.
Oh, when that doesn't miss, it just ruins your life. Got it.
Yeah. This guy is nuts. We only have like 2 more angel blooms.
Yeah, but they're like the regular ones. Then we have even better ones. And after I'm done with this dungeon, I'll probably buy more. I just like it for the speed. And I don't need a big res because I got a heal coming. I say confidently right before she gets annihilated one more time.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep.
We can take a look at one of those revives. The problem is I need to do damage to him. I just have to assume that he's not going to do one of those really bad attacks all the goddamn time.
Well, now he's doing Prismus, which is good because you can delay it to the second turn, and then it's elemental, so hopefully people will absorb it.
I don't know if Mac will live because I don't have perfect guard, but I had him defend in the hopes that that would do something.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Oh, he's super
yeah.
dead. That just doesn't kill. That heal gets off before Mac gets up, which is unfortunate, but the res will happen after this attack goes off. This attack shouldn't kill anybody. Just.
I'm okay.
And now we finish him off. Everyone attack. Attack like you mean it. That guy sucks. Do you understand why I ran away from the two of them?
No, I don't understand. It's weird.
Alright. We got ailment resistance. Is she wearing any anti-anything? Anti-seal. Turns into ailment resistance. Let's see. You can learn max HP up if you're done learning all the other good stuff. No, but you're not, because you need absorb water. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Oh, all of this was to push an elevator dingle dang down?
If it's a life you want, you got it.
Alright, I know.
Yeah, I wonder if it was relevant that there was, because I remember when we ran by there, I was like, okay, there's like, in the little alcoves, there were 2 elevators, and then there was an empty elevator platform. So I wonder if this is pushing this down is
Yeah.
relevant somehow to getting somewhere from there.
I'm going to assume as much. Ouch. I am slower. Take that. I got your mana bottle. Finally, a guard. Finally, a counter.
On,
You guys,
counter.
you guys can do stuff when you get attacked. All right.
Death calls.
Now we end the fight.
You must answer. Dog power of death. Come
That seemed like a needless battle.
Mac learned level 8 spirit magic.
Man, we should probably learn that. Actually, it's technically still relevant for Sarah if you really wanted to switch.
Just learn nullify all elements, which I guess I don't really super need. I guess I'll do it just for the earth. But we're gonna have many absorbs, so it's like, maybe I don't care. Let's see. She can get big MP which will bring up to 999. But honestly, I don't think big MP matters because I restore it a lot. Big HP, though. I like the idea of big HP. All right.
Yeah, you can't even see the effect from here.
Well, I'm gonna go to that other door. I'm gonna hope that I was secretly big brain and I did the doors in the correct order. The correct order.
The correct order trade city.
Now I feel like I can also mess with this. Oh, this goes down. Well, you know what? I'm gonna check that door while I'm... Didn't go this elevator. Can I get to that elevator? Yes.
Can.
Okay. I can walk through that. I got a flippy bippy. Is there any treasure on any of these? Don't look like it. Time to flippy the bippy.
Oh boy.
This connects to a new elevator that goes further down.
We've taken the advantage.
That wasn't the elevator that I used to get here, was it? I don't know anymore.
I think it was.
Ah, jeez.
Just charge up some big spells, but run away.
We're hitting him with the rope-a-dope. Also, I was like, I'll attack to get some HP and MP, and then I forgot that these guys...
Yeah, they counterattack.
These guys do a whole thing. I came down to the left elevator. No, I remember running around that elevator. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that elevator right there is the one you came here on.
So I'm gonna do an extra flippy bippy. Okay, and then that didn't do anything for me. This is just a 2-stage, right? This isn't like I'm flipping it 3 different directions like it was the other one.
It's 3 different directions, because that's
Okay.
down, and then you were flipping it all the way up,
Okay, so this is like mid.
and then it looks like the up position does connect a couple things. I don't know how
Yeah.
relevant they are, but...
Okay, and then I can just go back to this elevator again this way. Oh, we haven't seen you guys here yet. Water doesn't like ground.
Which, I mean, if you're gonna use ground eye, I feel like Forceus probably does more damage.
Well, let's
Try a
experiment.
comparison.
Dodge count.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh, he's here to rumble now. Alright, here's Grounda. 621. Here's forces. 1584. I'm gonna do another experiment.
Do it the other way around. Oh.
Still a replica staff. Oh yeah, I forgot that death takes a while.
Yeah.
Have you tried petting him? What do you think I'm doing?
We're just petting really aggressively.
Why do they hate Max so much?
I don't know.
Big crit. Oh, he's got a shadow us over there? Sacred Pillar.
Okay, well that must have been elemental.
Got him.
Oh. That worked.
Alright
Can't
then.
say it wasn't effective.
I must write about this in my journal.
Dear diary, I killed 2 dogs today.
When you put it like that.
Yeah, I know. Can't believe she did it either. I'm shocked and appalled. So now I think I have to go back to the...
Well, I guess having it in that position requires something else to be.
I need to arrive here from the upper one so that I can then take the lower one to do something or something. I don't know. I'm guessing I need you in your lowest form to have something to go to here. You know, I'm going in that other door. These elevator puzzles are stupid and I hate them. Do a quick little save here. Oh, I bet you I gotta flip this thing too at some point.
Probably.
I don't know, that feels fairly unimpactful. And in fact, it just disconnects everything except for that front path. So, yeah, I think once it's in this position, it just stays there forever. Unless I'm missing something significant. But I'm going to guess that this path gets me up north of here, and I can do something else, maybe, possibly. I don't know anymore. I'm just spitballing. I'm at the precipice of hopelessness.
Aren't you always?
Yes, but it's particularly relevant now. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like. Got like a little something over there. Doesn't look like it's anything. We got an elevator here. Is that the one I knocked down earlier? Or is that the one I knocked down earlier?
Hard to say.
There needs to be another one there. Oh, is there another treasure?
Oh.
I did it all for the death powder. Oh, that... I hope there's not... I don't think there's anything over there. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, and if you come over here, it's like, Night Raven. Okay. We have paths. This path doesn't appear to go anywhere. It has no treasure. Great. Am I back to where I was before? I'm back to where I was before.
Yeah, this does look familiar.
I'm at the precipice of hopelessness.
Not too smart, eh?
I feel like this isn't as good because it's not the highest level. But I'm interested to see how well it does.
No, that chest was a new chest. The one we saw
Yeah.
from the other door
Yeah.
before, we also got earlier.
Yeah, but it looks like it does a big loop around.
But yeah, I guess it all connected back, so there must be something else we have to do.
There's no spirit magic that gets rid of poison, is there?
I don't think so.
That's it. Go gambling, child.
Dog power of death. Death calls to you. You must answer.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Wasn't bad.
God, these guys suck so much butt.
Yeah, you definitely want to seal them.
I have a better idea.
Is it to run away?
Tell these guys to go suck eggs.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Where am I going? What am I doing? Scott help.
Oh boy. Yeah, this place is a mess. It's just, it's hard to keep track of all the different
I'm gonna go back in
paths.
here because this had like those little elevator spots. I want to see if the one that I knocked down is here or accessible.
Oh, there's something you can do with that.
Oh, I could push it up. Oh my god, if I needed to do that at some point. If I just needed to do that earlier. Oh god, I think I...
And this is the one you pushed down. So now try going back to that other door.
And I think I can do it quicker going this way.
No, look out!
Boy, look at all this... Nope.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't seem to have affected anything here. Can you walk up to... yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that was my next hope.
Okay, so that's doing something somewhere.
I see a ladder here that goes into this area, so I want to be up there and then climb down this ladder to get to this main door. Do you know how to get higher from here?
Can you take me higher?
To a place that doesn't suck. Guessing I gotta flip this dip around or something. That just gives me a quick way across that way. But is otherwise, I don't think, terribly helpful. Are you just a two-way street here?
Look like it.
Okay. So... if I'm gonna go back down, I should have it this way, because when I came up, it was this previous way. But, oh god, everything sucks. I think I have to go back to, like, the other painful shit room or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that was still further ahead from here, I think.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Oh, this is my life now.
Yep.
Do you have any advice that you can find in your infinite knowledge of your brain?
I can try.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Because this is all booby. Sent all the elevators up. Now we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go to this upper level. Theoretically, there will be more elevators available, possibly, maybe. Gonna save it so I don't have to do that again, hopefully. Okay. Let's see if we can't figure this out. So that other door just loops around to the other side. So I want to go up from here. This side, I couldn't figure out what I needed, unless one of the things that I pushed up was something that I can use. But otherwise, it looks like maybe I can get kind of over there from this side, maybe. So that doesn't connect anything on this side, but if I go up now another level this way, I can get further left. And then that does bring me to another elevator over here.
Ooh, I think I'm gonna like this.
I disagree. I don't think you're gonna like it at all.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Yeah, there's an elevator that's supposed to come up here, but I don't have access to it. Oh, there's a chest here.
Oh, look at that. It's something.
Or chow.
Oh, that is the material you need for Kym or Seth's ultimate weapon.
So, not a ring.
Nope.
Look, level 3. Just need more of those brass keys. Okay. So I need an elevator to come up or down from there or something, maybe. Twist it this way, then I can go down here, and I can get onto this elevator. Oh, and that brings me to a new chest. Star absorbers. Okay, that's at least something. I do think I wanted it that other way, though, because it looked like it interacted positively with that end goal right there to get to that door. It makes the bridge. So, what if I leave that there and then look at what it looks like up here? Then I can just go this way. But I've done this. This brings me up to the door up here.
You've been over here. Which area is this?
This is the corridor of shit.
Timelessness?
Probably. The corridor of ass.
Sorry, got homework to do.
got the thing there, then I can theoretically turn this, because I don't need it over there anymore. Can I get around this way now? Because this whole area is kind of blocked. But maybe now I go down, and then I go to this one.
I found a guide, but it's very confusing, which is kind of what I was afraid of. It's like this place is complicated because it's three-dimensional and everything, so...
That gives me a new path. Alright. I'm in new territory, baby!
Don't overdo it. Sorry, got homework to do.
Okay, so I got a path that goes down this way, that just loops around. So this brings me this way. I have an elevator and I have a flippy-do. I'm going to take the elevator first. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything up here. Let me just check for treasure. Okay, so there's nothing up here right now. So let's mess with the flippy-do. Alright, that looks like it connects the paths. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And then we have access to this elevator that goes down. This
and
brings...
that was what we needed to do this.
So now I can flip this again, or do I just go back down with this in this position?
I think you flipped this again because you needed... Because before when you flipped this up, you couldn't do anything with it because you were stuck.
Yeah, we were looking at the up position, but now I can go flip that, go back up, and then now I have access to other things. Now I have this elevator, and I have this space here. Do I take the elevator first, or do I should take the elevator first, because that's a door. Just make sure there's no treasure
Wasn't that the
chest.
same door you were able to get to before? I can't remember.
No, this is a layer higher.
Sorry, got homework to do.
This guy's never respecting Mac's homework. Okay, no treasure over there. Let's take a peek at this elevator.
Looks like that also goes to the edge.
Yeah, this goes to a different... Alright, so this goes up to that big main door, and this feels like main door energy. So I'm going to check that side door first.
And honestly, I think you need to go out here for the main door, because...
Oh, and also treasure. Cape of Illusions. Alright, the Precipice of Hopelessness.
And that's the platform you sent up. Hopefully it's the only one you needed. And there should be a ladder you can go down.
Not too smart, eh?
I've done enough fighting here to last a lifetime. Go away.
Sorry, got homework to do.
for a Ladar. There's a Ladar. That does look like the thing of relevance.
Yeah, so this is half of what you need.
I'm sure it's something important. Let's get it.
So the other platform that looked like this on the other side, you need to get to there now.
Perfect. Wonderful. Great. Grand. Lovely.
I will be right back.
All right. So I need to find a door on the other side now. As this goes up, I'm guessing this big main door is locked until I get to the other opening. Madoodle dang. I don't know if I can get to the other side from here, so I'm gonna look. The door I need is lower. Yeah. But I could get there from up here, maybe. There's a spinny do right there that I have access to. Let me go look.
Let your guard down, eh? Sorry, got homework to do.
It is imperative that you know that I have homework to do. Okay. So I could go up there. There's another little thing there. I have a spinny do here. Let me look at the side door first. I'm relatively confident I can't go in there until I do all of the other fancy stuff. I want to look at the side door real quick. Man, I wish I had a
Guess we have no choice.
anti-encounter equipment. Although, I haven't seen these guys yet. It's a lot of elementals and a rarement who drops Pandora's boxes. That is neat. But I have places to be.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Okay, so there's just a little dead end here with a chest. Godly Dragon Tears, we'll take that, sure. Let's mess around with this spinny do. That brings me over here, where there's another random encounter every
Looks like
time.
we have to fight.
Oh, and there's the two of these guys? Yeah, no thank you.
Sorry, got homework to do.
See you later. Okay. What is the purpose of this little area? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna leave it like that for now because I don't have a reason not to. Okay. So this takes me down because I got on the elevator, but now I want to go on the elevator and then go upward. That'll bring me this way. What other door is there? I don't see any other door. And this just goes all the way back to where I was. Oh, this is all terrible. That path brings me over this way. I don't know what I'm looking for at all. This just kind of circles back around this way again. I don't understand why that matters. This puts the path on the lower end. Which just brings me back down to here. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Sorry, got homework to do.
I think it's 10 o'clock, and I'm next to a save thing. I'm going to save, and then for Friday, I'm going to figure out where the hell the game wants me to go. We'll get that done, and then once this is done, we could potentially start walking towards the end of the game. That said, everyone's levels are getting crazy, and I want Sed in my final party, and Sed's starting to fall behind. I might put Sed in this party now. And then save it so I can carry him around with me next time. Set is fine. He needs levels. Look how far behind he is. And he can wear an angel guard. Cook needs more levels. Everyone needs more levels. But this is going to be my final party, so this is the one that I want to have the most levels. I'll find a way to get you a way to play the game so that you can play the Cook and Mac solo run. It'll be great.
Feel so many trains.
Yeah. I just got back to the save point because I don't know what this game wants from me.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to figure it out between now and Friday. And then Friday, we might even be able to finish the game, because once I'm done with this, I know where to go for the final part of the game. We might just do that. But, regardless, here we are. I hope everybody enjoyed me running around like a lunatic for a while. I hope everybody has a good rest of their evening. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.